Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is never overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. That was the first.
We're full ahead.
Alright, we are live. I guess I need to... That's why we go into this screen first. We get to see what we screwed up and we didn't put the, right thing on first. It's all good. There we go. So hope everybody had an awesome week. It's Friday. Maybe you have some great plans set up. I don't have any. I mean, I'll probably go out, go shopping, pick up some meat to barbecue and stuff like that, but that's like always my plan. I mean, it's a great plan to me, but, you know, it might not be everybody's thing. Unless you're into, like, eating lots of smoked meats and stuff like that, which, you know, I'm into. I'm pretty sure, who knows, my heart and everything probably aren't really into it, but... We're going through our annual stupid allergy season, so we'll be coughing a little bit. It is what it is. Once we get past all this, we'll flip screens. We do have the boys in here today, so I think we'll go ahead and run the jelly cam today. It was funny. I came in, you know, usually Thor, I've got to bribe him, you know, give him his payment. He ran in here. He was just ready to come in, and he's laying there waiting to get his belly rubbed, so he was a happy boy today. So Loki and Thor are in here. The Queen Troublemaker is not. All right, we're up. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't set this channel. I need to put it in, you know, there's that other mode where you can check your scenes to make sure everything's right. I need to start doing that. So Monday, Tuesday, we're going to work on maps. And we're going to finish off the map we were working on yesterday. I'm getting excited because the multi-levels are working. They're working very well. Well, let's turn our closed captioning on too. Now it's on. So I'm excited about getting that set up. I even went in and did full updating on my local server, which I haven't done in a while. And so we'll I'm hoping by mid to near end stream Monday we'll be able to start playing with the levels module and getting everything set up. And then once that's done, we'll be good to go. Let's look at the map and see what's close by. Is this what we were looking for? Trouble in Paradise, both sides are on Mykonos. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing. Find the rebel hideout. want to make, wanted to get up this morning, work on some, on a video, at least one, but, you know, I hate doing videos during coughing season when I have to keep doing cuts and stuff in it. But we'll get it done.
Seems like a good place for a hideout.
We're gonna make sure we pick up everything. Look at that, I hate it when it gets, like, buried. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Buried treasure. Nobody likes buried treasure. Well, actually they do, you know, if they find it. And it's lots of pirate gold or something like that, then yes, they love buried treasure. But then you gotta turn it in depending on where you are.
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian?
She's got a
Or
bad
maybe
attitude.
you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
I came to help a fierce group of rebels. But I show up and you're all drunk.
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy.
Well, that's a reason not to get drunk, isn't it?
His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance.
After we get past this, I know there's a Sokrates quest on here. We're gonna go talk to him and be annoyed.
This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
So let's go ahead and
This
put this
is
in
why
chat.
I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Not waging war with Athens. Let's go with this stuff.
Your
Let's go
note
with this
mentions
stuff first.
Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
It's been a while
His
since
house
we
is on
played
the
this game.
coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded.
we
We've
had the
never
option.
been
We
able
could have
to
just
get close
gone
enough
in,
without
bought
taking
the
heavy
DLC,
casualties. This is why I sent
oh
for
my
you.
gosh, the entire like ultimate version of the game was $20 on sale. Yes, I know it was
I
made
thought
in
Delos was the heart of the
2018, but
Delian League.
I'm like, yeah, we gotta do
Athens'
that.
pride
So we
and
switched
joy.
it over to Xbox.
We
and we're playing there now.
until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
All right.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkis sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment that
So we're
stops,
gonna kill
Athenian
Podarkis.
ships will burn our islands to the ground.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkis discovered the other cap and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Like worst rebels ever. She's not even wearing armor. Oops, gotta watch out. We almost crawled up her ass.
Did Sparta answer your...
Hold on. I did say I was going to do something, so let's do it. No, that's not it. Oh, it's at the top. I know where it is. There we go. That's from the last time. He was hanging out by the door. So there's Thor and Loki. 2 for the price of 1. I shouldn't have said his name. He's going to get up and move. He hates when I say his name and he's on camera. I swear he knows what's going on. He usually just sighs and moves. Like, I don't want any parts of this.
For help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never...
Sounds Spartan, all right.
What the hell is this? Oh, I'm using the wrong arrows. Let's kill that guy. Fuck that guy. Oh shit, we need to make arrows. We can't go into combat without a bunch of arrows. I forgot the last time we were in here we were using the knockout arrows because we wanted to recruit one of those bounty hunters. Now, half the bounty hunters, I just say screw it.
What out of king?
There we go. Bam. Good kill for you. He's yelling glorious. The guy we're murdering. How did we not take that guy down? We cheated.
Now's our time.
Well, that got the blood pumping.
Alright, we got him.
I should talk to this Spartan.
See, this asshole is 31. Iona the Spark. I wanted to recruit this one. So we're going to.
Killing another mercenary always brings on the Drachni. Glory! Even the gods can't save you now!
Well, I killed your kitty cat. You should be very sad now. So we're gonna beat her down. This is one of my recruitment targets.
I don't have all day!
Hoping this doesn't kill us. Good one. Good. We're good. He's like, there's a dot on my chest! I think we could do one more of these without totally killing her. Alright. now we need to switch arrows. We are recruiting this chick. There we go. You are mine.
I have a ship, a good one. What I need is a crew. Are you in?
I wanted that sword that she had too. Let's see. So right now we've got this thing. What does that give me? Oh, look at that. Of course it's warrior damage, but you know, the other's hunter. Let's go with this, put this on as a secondary. We're still going to use daggers. I'm curious what the comparison is between the daggers we're running. Wow, they're even. Okay. Good deal.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
What are the dogs doing? What is Thor doing? Where did he go? I heard a thumping. He must be hiding. Oh, he's back there. I see him. So it's all Loki all the time then. Because he's a lazy boy. He'll stay there forever.
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
But what blood should we
Will
be
you come to the
drenched in?
hideout now or meet us
I
there
mean, that
later?
is what we do.
There's no time
Let's
to
go.
waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
And then we'll go talk to Sokrates. Because I'm sure he's got some shit
How
going
long
on.
till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think
12.
with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
Kira's
We'll be
right.
strategic.
Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be!
Let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
He's like a big baby.
Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Cassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
We can't discuss it here.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
So there's something here we need to find. We can't call our bird. I'm hoping that's it up there, but I doubt it. That's metal. Doesn't help me at all. Except for being able to upgrade stuff. So I guess it does help me a little bit, right? At least it doesn't let us accidentally assassinate the friendlies. Even though that would be kind of funny. Let's get rid of anything that might give off that little tinkle tinkle sound. Ooh, what was that? It was... oh, God. Nope. I'm not going to complain. We need all the iron, metal, and everything else we can find. Ooh, I bet it's in here somewhere. It's gotta be. Why else have these? Oh, is it in the water? Nope, that wasn't it. There's something else down here. Show me some love. Oh, you bastard. Killing me. Hearing all kinds of little bell notes. Just not finding what we want. Come on, be in here. The hammer is not the magic thing we're looking for. Can't go through there. That's the problem when you're looking for this stuff. You can't turn your nose up to anything that shows an indicator. You know what I mean? You've got to find all of it. And I can't leave until I've found what the location objective is. I mean, I can, but I can't leave until I find it. So I gotta clean up all this stuff. We're hearing a different sound over there. Maybe? What is... Did we miss it? No, we did not miss it. So we cleared this room of all little noisemakers. You know what? I don't want to be annoyed by that bounty hunter. Who is it? Yeah, he's not on my list of people I'm going to recruit. So let's pay off our bounty right now. We should have plenty of gold. Alright, so that guy can go away and be obnoxious elsewhere. Alright, we're looking good. And it's just the one thing. I feel like I'm going to go outside, let the bird fly. He can point it out for me. You know this is going to be more metal. It's not going to be what we do. Yep. Alright, let's go outside. lot in here. Maybe. Come on. That's it. We got it. Now we can leave. I do get determined. If we can't find what we're looking for, I'm not leaving. Alright. Where's the exit? Not here. For some reason we can't run. We've lost our... Nice. You know what? I think we can fast travel. Let's do that. We found what we wanted. What's going on over here? So do we want to talk to that girl? Is this her?
Don't exactly blend in, do you?
I don't want to talk to her right now. I said I wanted to do the Sokrates thing, so let's find it. I think it's under World and Characters, right? Have we not found focus? Why can't we... Or I mean... Oh yeah, we have. Is this it? There it is. We got this.
I'm here to see Sokrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Sokrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
Would be nice.
Of course. With how much Sokrates has told me, it's like I already know you.
Oh? What sort of things has he said?
We'll go
He
here. How
claimed
about
you're
that?
the smartest woman he's known.
He always said it was his favorite thing about me.
So where
We
is
picked
Sokrates?
the right one.
I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Sokrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not a word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
Yeah, can you imagine the dinner
That doesn't
conversation?
surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Sokrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Eh?
Aera there is imaston.
Xantipi over here!
A lot of drunks we're running into right now.
Xantipi!
What is it?
Sokrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
He just
I'll
annoyed
fight
the
him.
wrong people.
Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
Can't believe Sokrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Well, you know what happened. He annoyed somebody and they said, fuck this guy. God, there's a lot of guys there to kill. Let's have fun.
I should be extra careful in this area.
So are we going to be able to just sneak in and talk? Or is that just a pipe dream? I think it's a pipe dream. Gonna go this way because these guys have no vision outside of like 30 feet.
You hear about the festival of They have the strongest wine in all the Greek world, apparently.
No, hadn't heard.
We'd march faster. if
Whoever's
they let
doing
us
that
join
had
in on
better
the fun
stop.
every now and then.
Hey, you! You dies here!
Is he the only one that saw us?
Not so fast, Mikios!
Wrong arrows.
You can't run forever, Mrs.
Well, actually, we can. We just choose not to. Right? It's a choice.
I hope you're ready to die!
We're gonna pay this one off. These people have to stop reporting all the murders we do. What is wrong with that? I think that took care of all the outside guards.
You won't get away! Stop fooling around and fight!
Why do they think we're fooling around? That's what I want to know. I don't think we're fooling around. We've done nothing to indicate that we're messing around.
Not so fast!
don't remember if we get the catch an arrow and shoot it back skill in this game or not. Because I really like that one. That's like my favorite. This guy's having a really bad day. It's gonna get worse right here. Explosive arrow to the nutsack. That had to feel good. So here he is. I think we'll still kill the leader though. Because to hell with that guy too. See, I think I'm gonna order, when we get done today, I'm gonna order another
Cassandra, what are you doing
I
here?
could ask you the same.
Xbox Series S
here
for
I
the
am.
wife.
Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The gods let you in?
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Sokrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
He won't be fine.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married?
From
what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
First, let's kill everybody that's left in this building. Look, we actually hit the button in time. You never do that. Is there really nobody left to kill? I can't believe that. There's no way we killed them all. Is there a way to get in here to get this? There it is, I hope. Yes. Steal some stuff. Burn some stuff. That's just how we roll. Stealing stuff and burning stuff. Awesome. Yeah, you can never have enough stuff. I don't know, maybe everybody came outside and volunteered to get killed. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? For some reason, I guess I just mistook the symbol for the leader's house, that the leader was here. Alright, let's get the hell out of this joint.
No! Fire! Out!
That was good. Alright, we'll get out and we'll call our horse.
Hop, hop!
So I'm curious what the next DLC will be for the Valhalla game. So I know they're supposed to do DLC for that for a while. I don't, and the thing is, I don't really keep up with news on that kind of stuff, so that's my bad. I almost bought Valhalla on this thing too, but we would have had to play through it again, and I was not willing to do that.
Ella.
Let my horse run, damn it.
Let's go.
There we go, now we're running. For some reason we were only allowed to trot, not gallop. What's here? Just people to kill, no treasure. We'll leave them alone for now. I can't believe I said that. Well, we killed all our guards the last time. I guess they hired new ones, probably. Let's see. Oh my god. She's like surrounded. We could have fast traveled here too.
Let's go.
I don't know. Let's see if we can just walk in and talk to her.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Well, if you give us a hard time, you won't get any older.
I have you now. You're making me. There'll be no mercy. Die! Oh, fuck! How you die?
Sweet. She must be in the basement.
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly, I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry, and tell me what you want.
You told Sokrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Sokrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
Tell me the truth, or I'll force you to.
I gain nothing by lying to you. If you and Sokrates are close, you are my ally in this as well.
An ally for what?
I know much of Sokrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Sokrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Sokrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Sokrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Sokrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Sokrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Sokrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Well, at least the priest survived.
Please, don't come back here again.
So we can kill him another day.
This is it.
He's pretty far off. Why is he going mountain climbing? Arrows. Let's make arrows. The right one's on. Oh, wait a minute. It's pointing this way. We're gonna run right by the guy.
I've had enough of it. Find the boy and take the barracks. Sorry, but what Was that?
He moved. A little bit of money. Tell you what. Let's light things up. Are there any other that we can light?
Gods, set
Oh,
fire
come on.
out.
Why can't we light a fire without setting ourselves on fire? To this great assassin who can't light a brazier. It's freaking pathetic. Everyone fears me, except the brazier. I'll do it that way from now on. Now, what are we looking for? That's the question. Guess we need to see if there's like a breakable wall or something. Oh. Alright, so there is a way in somewhere here. Yes, it is. Of course, it's not available. We hear the guy over there. I bet we've seen whatever it is we need to see, and we just, you know, our brain said we don't like that. We don't need to go there. Where the hell is it? Do we need to go outside? Let's see if the exploration area remains active if we step outside. It does not. You bastard. There is another possibility. Let's see if it activates up top here. It does not. I was hoping there was like a shaft or something to get in. No shaft for us. Alright, let's walk slowly. See, it's usually at one of those walls you just smash and you're in. Unless I'm being really stupid and I'm not seeing it. There it is, right there. I guarantee it. Let's use our fancy new sword. Fucking snakes. don't like snakes. In game, out of game, just don't like them. What can I say?
This tomb is bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere.
We're going to use unlimited torches. Unlimited torches are the best. Fucking snake. So I don't think... What's on there? Oh, that's a truck. That was bad. Thought that thing in the middle was something we might be able to grab, but it didn't work. Snake doesn't even bother to try to get away from the fire. No other braziers here. The main reason I like to light the braziers is it marks where we've been. You know, it's like leaving that string. Come on. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. That's our way out.
You don't need to be scared now.
Alright, let's talk to this
I'm
guy.
not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Sokrates.
You are? Prove it.
Sokrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant.
But it's clear you
It's
know
clear
him well.
you know him well.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him, and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Sokrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Sokrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Sokrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Oh, we didn't find what we needed here, did we? And I feel like we've been everywhere. Apparently not, though. There it is. Stupid snakes. Snake resurrected itself. Go. There we go. I like that quest. Kill the priests.
Hello.
What is this? A weird statue garden. Like I said, we're pretty excited about messing with a lot of those modules that we're going to add in on Foundry to experiment with that map that we're turning into a multi-level map that we can basically stack. I think some of the experimentation we may end up needing to do off screen, but we'll see.
Best stay out of sight.
What? Hey, you shouldn't be here. Hey, stop!
I think I'm going to come in at night. Let's find a place that is safe to sit down for a minute. There we go. It's trying to pull us out of the zone.
Τραγωδία ανεξιφαίνεται! Μόλις. Άφεσμη
Those priests must be the ones who hired the and want to get rid of Sokrates.
Freaking cultists.
Κίνησαν τον πόδα!
Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Sokrates.
I think all we need now is one more treasure here, right? So... Oh man, so I got a thing. My birthday's in February, and this year I'm supposed to get my license renewed. Well, they sent something out saying that I could do it online this time. And I'm like, okay, cool, because you can't get a freaking appointment for like 6 months. So I wouldn't have been able to get anything in time to actually, you know, get an appointment and do my renewal. And so I did it online, and when you go in, it says, oh, it takes like 2 to 3 weeks.
I need to talk to them.
And now, it's, I went in to check status just to make sure, and it's like, oh, because of volume, it's going to be 4 to 6 weeks. So I'm glad I did it way freaking early. But then I don't have to worry about it again until
Maybe
2030.
I can convince them to stand up for Sokrates at the trial.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
I didn't hear a single thing you just said.
Is that so? Well, let me simplify it quickly. Thales taught Anaximandros, who taught Anaximenes. Wouldn't you agree that students learn from the failings of their teachers?
I've never heard the names you just mentioned.
It's never too late to learn. But even so, one doesn't need to know who they are to answer. Is it not a risk that wrong ideas will be passed along if a student doesn't have the wisdom to seek the truth?
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we have only ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Sokrates needs your help.
Sokrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Sokrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Sokrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you, too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Sokrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Sokrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turn that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Sokrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
I should return to Sokrates before the trial starts.
Persuasion check.
Τι έστει αυτό? Πάψε, κουρόμεθνίσκει. Φεύ.
Let's get our abilities up. Oh, we have 2 points. With squandered time. Can be chained 2 times. We've been wanting this. Damn it! I'm tempted to put this in there now. Let me take a look at these other abilities. Rapid fire, Rain of Destruction, multi-shot, devastating shot. I think we're going to increase our armor. And I think we're going to bump up a bow. Tempted to just level that one up. You know what, before we do that, let's see if there's actually a fast travel location where we're going. And there is. Saves so much time.
Έσχατος των επιζώντων είναι.
Sokrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with the Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and where I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Sokrates.
I will take your head! You! Get back here!
Attack!
Let me cut that clean off your face! You know how to die, do you?
The push for good measure at the end was funny.
I wonder what that was about.
The things I do, sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
Don't do it. For the girl!
One less mercenary. Now, did we get murder for the mercenary? We did not. Nobody cares if we kill a mercenary. Does he even know where he's going?
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What'd you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Maybe he should have written it
Stay out
down.
of trouble, Sokrates.
Funny how that works, huh? Now we can get back to this. And we need to find some more cultists. I want to level my spear up.
Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Dilians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkis.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived on the streets. Was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and mercenaries like you. They are my family now. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Dilian family he's destroyed.
Or I could just kill him.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
We kill them all.
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Vilos, find their stockpiles and destroy them.
Let's look at the map.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Oh, hush now!
Big ass shark.
The commander's leaving the helm!
I hate fighting a shark in the water. You just kiss this thing a little bit. There we go. Let's get some air, then we go back down. Alright, so we got that one. I feel like there's still something here, right? Or did we get it? No, we got it. Fucking Sokrates, what's he doing here? I told him to drag his ass on home.
I think I heard that one too many times. The commander's left the helm!
Alright, we're going for a swim. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Ah, got that. For some reason I thought that was going to be like a sunken ship or something. Should be able to take these two guys out quietly. Forgot we did the triple chain. Triple chain is big. These guys look like cultists. Everybody likes cultists. Everything. A nice little haul. We're gonna get sidetracked by Sokrates again.
The filthy rebel stole from the sanctuary.
We'll talk to him in a minute.
Blood on sacred soil. Good people of Delos. The hearts are big, but we must use our minds this time.
He deserves death. We demand justice.
Though putting the man to death would...
Oh my god.
Sokrates! You just make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Cassandra, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Delos?
I came here for the leader of the Delos Islands. The people suffered under him for too long.
And their suffering is worth his life?
Yes.
Podarkis is one of the people hunting my family, Sokrates. His death is unavoidable.
Aren't all deaths ultimately unavoidable?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When guards attempted to apprehend the man, he killed one of them.
Murder on Delos. They're probably going to kill him.
Oh, he's always going to go off
Though
ash.
it's illegal to end his life here, so he awaits his fate to be transported to Mykonos.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves death? That killing him brings justice?
Let me answer that by asking you this. What exactly is justice?
A brilliant question. He stole, which is wrong.
But it was for the freedom of his people, which is right.
He killed a man.
To save his own life.
He broke a sacred law, one he knew honored the gods.
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stain the earth, and he should have his throat cut?
I am saying nothing, but when we stray from the law, are we not like the animals?
You know my opinion on that. Can I go now?
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of here in the Estiatorium. They're shipping him to Mykonos tomorrow.
Wait, all this just to convince me to save the man?
Convinced, never. Though I am curious, now that you know where he's held and why, would you save him?
I'm going to pay this rebel a visit. Sounds like we have a lot in common.
I thought you might, though I have no drachmae to give, only knowledge. Which one should prefer, for it is perpetual, not transitory.
Well, that's something, I think.
Alright, we'll take care of that, but I still have to open up this fast travel location. Hoping this cough doesn't last like it usually does forever. Allergies are like the dumbest thing on the planet. Yeah, I don't get sick from like a cold or the flu or anything else. I never have. But fucking nature is out to kill me. All right, we've got our fast travel location. See, mine is just, you know, if I cut the lawn, I'm sick. Fucking pollen is what'll kill me.
The rebel is there.
Allergies just really piss me off. I mean, I can't even say rarely. I've never caught the flu, and I've been around people with the flu.
Part sanctuary, part treasury. I wonder if the Zillions left any silver behind.
You know, I've always just had a good immune system. I'm just not immune to being allergic to nature. It's maddening. Ooh. Shit. Hopefully he's the last one. I mean, honestly, if we're jumping on a guy from the roof, that should always just be a critical assassination. Let's be honest. You've gotta like the overconfidence in these guys. Let's get the last treasure first. Then we'll free the rebel.
You dogs! Let me go! You'll never get me back to Mykonos! Kira will come and kill you all! All back to where you came from, pigs! This is the land of Apollo! I will thank you, Misthios. They were going to kill me, but you killed them first.
There will be more. Hurry, follow me.
I saw you. You loved spilling blood on sacred soil, just like me.
I'm nothing like you. Now shut up and follow me before you get us killed.
Death to our oppressors, and anyone else who tries to claim the Delos Islands. Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what led to this. I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and all soldiers are dead.
Malaka! You have a very loud mouth. You could have gotten us both killed.
Then our sacrifice would set fire to the hearts of the rebels. Then cast every non-Delian into the sea for Poseidon to chew up and spit out.
You realize I'm not Delian. The Spartans who fought and died for the rebellion are also not Delian.
Athenians want these islands for our wealth. The Spartans want these islands for Sparta. I won't let them have it. We don't need them. We don't want them. Delians should rule Delos alone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going straight to Kira. The rebels must leave their caves. The time to attack is now.
I can't let you go back to Mykonos alone.
I knew it. You're one of them. You don't belong here.
This guy's
I'll
a
send you
jackass, so
and
we
your
have to
kind
kill
to
him.
the sticks.
We got an extra kill out of it. It was a freebie. Hey, Ricardo. Yes, I do like the, I mean, I've played all these. This is my second time playing this, but I never played the DLC, so we picked this up. Ooh, loot the treasure. I have no problem with stealing from the Temple of Apollo, or any temple, or any place. It's all good for me.
We're gonna... What do you...
Bingo, bango, bongo. We marked the last treasure. Where the hell is it? Is it outside? Oh, it's up there. All treasure is good treasure.
Sokrates! Another foreigner has spilled blood on sacred soil.
Perhaps they did, but mistakes are a failure of intellect.
Ah, Cassandra, seeing you on Thelos sets my heart at ease. So tell me, how was your encounter with the rebellious prisoner?
You never told me he was an extremist lunatic.
Ah, but who am I to judge what is too much or too crazy? Are we not both at some point or another?
He would have thrown you and your philosophies into the sea.
Perhaps when I was thinner, both in weight and philosophy. So, tell me, were you able to resolve the situation without bloodshed?
The rebel had guards. I relieved them.
Interesting. You thought the life of a thief and a murderer was worth more than that of soldiers doing their duty.
I wasn't even thinking about him, to be honest.
And what of the rebel?
He's dead. Probably for the best.
Best for Thelos? Best for the rebellion, or best for you?
Yes.
Our choices are like ripples on water. They seem tiny and insignificant at the beginning, but they
like that.
can become
Yes.
devastating tidal waves by the time they run their course.
It's a pleasure, Sokrates. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache.
The pleasure is mine, Cassandra. Hope to see you around the symposiums again.
Don't hold your breath.
Done with him for now. I really don't want to hit the talk to him again. I think we're going to do that and work our way up here. But first, money forgives everything, doesn't it? No, I didn't mean to jump and grab your ass. Sorry. I might have. Who knows? Ever feel like what? Come on.
You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told the beast roaming around. Vrach me to the one who kills it.
If you're paying, I'll
I
hunt and
see
kill
it.
this beast for you.
I have the
You're not
multi-chat
the first
over here.
hunter to tell me that. But I still have all my vrach me.
I've hunted many
Oh my
beasts.
god, I bet this is
What am I hunting this time?
I'd call it a bear, but I'd be lying. This
Oh, God,
creature
I
is
hate these things.
Artemis's nightmare.
Where's the beast now?
Got as far away from that thing as I could. You'll find it north of here, near the coast. Just follow the trail of bodies. The
Another
bloodier the
legendary
mess,
beast.
the closer you are.
You're not from around here, are you?
Came through Arcadia, but Corinthia is my home.
I'll find the beast and kill it. Try not to bleed out before I return.
I guess it finally had enough chat in there to make it go up. Alright. Alright, let's open this up. And let's check our gear. I think we need to be maximized. I'm not happy with that helmet, but I'm happy with the armor bump. And you know what? That's fugly, so we're going to turn the helmet off. Yeah, like, who cares? I admit, I don't care about that stuff. I mean, I think it's hilarious we fought a war of independence because we didn't like the British, and now we're just fascinated with the royal family. It makes no sense at all. Oh, legendary beast. They're always in these little arena type things. I hate those things. And then once we're done fighting that, we're going to put our other gear back on. Yeah, I don't get it. Now, does he have any critters down here with him? Usually they've got like another critter, but I'm hoping like little bear cubs don't come out and attack us, but we'll see.
You were a mighty beast, but you did not belong here.
I don't think that was a legendary animal. That couldn't have been. That was way too easy.
A bloody handprint. Hasn't been here long.
Now, you could say that about any of the smiling idiots that get on there and people think, oh, they're just so lovely.
A corpse. This one's had its guts ripped out. A feast for the birds.
There's always a lot of evil hiding behind those smiles.
A shipwreck. Might explain how that bear got to Vilos. This record says the bear came from Arcadia. That woman was smuggling the beast. But why? There's nothing left to find here. I should return to the woman.
We're gonna check this cave out. Really? I can't fast travel there? Or, oh, I can't fast travel anywhere. We're still in the combat zone. I really thought that was going to be like a legendary animal thing. No such luck. You know what? Let's take care of our shit on the way back instead of going back and forth. That sounds like a plan. Like our nighttime.
The Kintos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies.
They're taunting me with this opening. It doesn't function as an opening.
Wait a minute.
I did say I wanted to put my gear back on. I mean, I never understood the reverence for a group of people that never earned it. You know, you're just revering them for what? The accident of a sperm hitting an egg. They never actually did anything.
Should destroy these without attracting attention.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's not my thing.
Who knew rebelling was this much fun? Podarkis' troops will be helpless.
I mean, I figure the people that would do that are members of that group who, if I use the word, you get banned for using on Twitch.
Break their will. That should do it. Peter will want to hear about this.
The big V word. Yeah, exactly. We gotta find these ancient steels, so we're gonna do it. Oh, which conversation is that? Come on. There we go. Did I hear another snake? Yes, I did. Produces what kind of people? I'll be honest, there's a very large portion of them in there. I know I saw where I needed to go. Oh, this is where we need to go through here. supposed to do with this? Yeah! See, we didn't miss the steel down here, did we? I know that's what we're here for. It's got to be through here. Oh goodness, look at this. The floor of stupidity. Is there seriously nothing else down this way? Perpetual supply. Never-ending torches. Come on, pop the objective. This is our exit. Alright, so we did that. We need to go back here. Let's go yell at this chick for releasing the bear. That's funny. George Takei says when they ask Larry Elder what went wrong, he should reply, "I can't recall." That's actually fucking hilarious. is there a random wolf running around in the goddamn city?
You're alive. And the monster?
The bear's dead, and you owe me payment. But first, let's talk about you. Arcadia, right?
Yes.
The bear was being smuggled from Arcadia. I found a record of what was on your ship, and your bloody handprints. Talk!
All right. We were smuggling the bear for a man named Sargon. Poseidon had other ideas. One of his storms crashed us here, and that evil beast broke free. It went right for the crew.
That explains the bodies.
They were my family!
You've suffered enough. What the Villians don't know won't kill them.
A Misthios with a heart. You're as rare as that monster. Here, take what drachmi I have left.
Here. And don't let the Villians catch you bleeding everywhere.
All right. Ooh, who is this? This is that fucker that made us brand the guy. We're gonna go kill him first.
Welcome back! Where shall we go? You could lull the sirens with those voices. That's enough. You're released until the commander's return.
Alright. 3 cultists, bunch of captives, a captain, and a freaking cult leader. Let's find everything there is to find here. And there's something over here. So instead of let sleeping dogs lie, we're going to let sleeping dogs die over here.
What a body of... This!
Agamemnon's armor, huh? I think that's like part of a legendary hero set or something.
Help! Is anyone there?
Lois!
How can I ever repay you?
Τι σκόρα καν παιδεύεις.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
I can't repay you, so I won't try. Απαξάπαντες τα νούμεν.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι. Αθωότατος είστε.
Maybe instead of being in my way, they should move. For murder. I don't know, should we do M for murder?
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
I think M for murder sounds like what we want to do. Nope. We're going to do this quietly. Where'd my mark go? Down below, that's why we didn't see it.
What's with all the whispering?
Shh! If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios. Many whispers. Many secrets, too. About the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say.
We're getting pretty quick on getting those quests up now. I usually miss them.
How house is boarded up. Must be the place.
Ooh, let's talk to this dude. We have money, we
How may I
have
help
supplies.
you?
So we need to get the stuff that's sub 30 up. What's our lowest one? I think they're all at like 26s. So the immortal. That gets it up to level. We might have enough left to do another one. I doubt it. I'm wondering if they have supplies we can buy without breaking the bank. It's not going to be enough. We could get that leveled. Or, no, we don't have 10,000. Let's see what we have to sell. All rares must go. I wish they would let you, mark. I think we have enough to level up another piece of gear.
Come back anytime.
Gotta be a way in down here. There we go.
A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. Huh. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Mystios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both. Why kill a child unless... Oh, it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K, the child was Kira.
Yes, yes, which means?
By the gods! Podarkis is Kira's pater.
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mater in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
This is an annoying chick.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios knows who she works for. The rebels should know too.
We need to go to the leader's house, huh? Isn't that where the guy is?
If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it.
Well, I didn't at least get in trouble for murdering the wolf.
There's the doll. This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
I feel like we can get in and get it.
Restricted area. Move along.
It's a little less well guarded now.
You stay right where you are.
Podarkis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P, for pater.
We're gonna, we'll tell her, and we'll let her make her
Kira
decision.
have known all along. The rebels deserve the
We're
truth
gonna have to
as
kill
well.
this guy no matter what.
But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
sees me doing it.
He knows. No. No, no, no. You're going to let me jump on that and run the rope. Apparently it's not, bastard. That was weird.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
All right, let's see. Oh, we have a point waiting, don't we? See, some of these we can't raise. All of our points. All right, let's see what's nearby. Alright, so is this going to work like post-conversation?
And? Is it done?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
So what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle.
See, it's not acting like we just told her that the guys are
all
dead.
but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
We'll go there.
We have a lot in common. I was hoping when the smoke clears we could find somewhere quiet.
And what exactly do we have in common?
I know you've struggled to get where you are. You've had to fight and claw for everything you have. I know, because I've done the same.
We're survivors. I'm glad the gods brought you to our shores, Cassandra. Some time alone would be nice. You must have many tales.
It's time we got going. When Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Dilians.
Here.
You know what I want to do? I'm seeing that on the map and I'm ignoring it and it's bothering me. So let's go there. And there's that blind dude that we need to go back and tell about the places that we found. I'm not sure if we've found anything to tell him about, though.
Artemis of the Wild Land, mistress of animals.
There we go. No, I don't believe it does have multiplayer. I'm kind of glad. My personal opinion is some games just don't need multiplayer. I mean, I'm going to end up putting like 200 hours in on a full playthrough on this. Then I'll be done. You know what I mean? What's over here? I'm tempted to start clearing some of this stuff up and see what we find. Like I said, that's a good thing. I feel like on some games they, you know, when they decided everything needs a multiplayer aspect to it, you know, they started neglecting like total playtime you'd be able to get in, story and stuff like that. And a game like this, that's what I'm more interested in. I don't really care about sitting there and, you know, killing other players in multiplayer.
Go! They can't kill us all. Get off!
You know, it's like when Call of Duty decided they needed a battle royale in their game. That was just fucking stupid. And I am proud to say I've still never played any battle royale games. Ever. And I probably never will. Oh, well, what they're working on, it looks like the next Assassin's Creed is going to be Assassin's Creed as a service. You know, instead of the games that we're used to playing, where you put in a shit ton of time, you enjoy yourself, and you play it. That way they'll be able to keep sucking money out of you. I'm not a fan of that.
I'll kill you!
I mean, I probably won't participate in playing Assassin's Creed as a service.
Still nothing? Nothing. They've vanished or something. Well, keep your eyes open. They're probably long gone by now. For the gods! You now. Got you now! Oh, dear! Die, dog! This is where you die! Too fast for me!
Yeah, so do I. I mean, I've always been pretty open about, if I'm gonna sit down and play a shit ton of time, I prefer a story-based game. I mean, that's why I really enjoyed like the original The Last of Us. I didn't like the fucking second one, just because, you know, I've said it was too much like murder porn.
Malak, you'll be headed this day. Raka, get back here.
Uncharted, another great game with an awesome story.
You can't run forever.
I know if Tiny's in here, he'll say I've streamed it probably way too many times. And I say, bollocks. You cannot play that game enough. Do that. We'll dump him like a sack of crap. I mean, I would much prefer to play as Geralt, just because, you know, that's the story. But if they end up going the other way, I would probably play it. I'm afraid that that's probably not going to happen ever, though. I mean, you saw the people who have left the studio now after the clusterfuck that was Cyberpunk. And I played that. And I didn't in all honesty, yeah, it was a rough first week or two, but a few patches in, running on the PS4 Pro, I had no problems whatsoever, afterwards. Well, he's not dead, so his story isn't ever really over until he's dead. I mean, the same thing with the Uncharted series. They could always have a reason to bring Nate back. Because he's not an old man yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is information rich. But when did I do my playthrough of that Witcher 3? Year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that. It was a lot of fun, especially knowing that you had to go in and the decisions that you made could, fuck characters.
Spartans! Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here. The Battle of the 300. Leonidas was lucky to have that many men. Cassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
And miss your speech. Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
Your men are brave, but they won't be enough. We need those reinforcements.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters?
I mean,
Not sure if
I've
you're
always
brave
on
or
games, I'll
just
turn
mad.
nudity off and stuff like that because, it's only there for a certain class of people who are fucking idiots.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships. But I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you?
It does. He pried it from his butter on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
Even here's the thing, when I'm streaming, I always make the mental decision to turn it off, because I'm streaming. And then when I'm playing, I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to see fake because
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
I've seen plenty in real life. I don't need to see that. That's stupid. See, my Cassandra, I refuse to do anything with guys in any game, so, just the way it is. And most of the time, I'll just flirt. Yes, I am at the end of the month. Alright, there's an Athenian ship. Let's kill those bastards. I've had my YouTube channel probably longer than I've had this. You know, I've been a YouTube partner for a while. Alright, hopefully he'll drown and die. Is he climbing up? Or the shark's gonna eat him? Drown, bastard. There are a lot of things that I'm kind of annoyed with on Twitch, so, and I'm not going to go into it. But I've been thinking about doing it for quite some time, and I don't want to talk to them. Alright, there we go. So we need 2 more Athenian ships. Wads, thank you for the follow. And don't forget to follow over. A lot of sharks. Oh, we gotta kill them because they are gonna fire at us. They're pirates anyway, right? That was a lot of damage. That was a critical. Who is? Who's coming right at us?
We are going to need to replace those timbers!
Oh, we destroyed them. I don't think... Oh, we can board them.
Commander, we live sail another day!
I guess they're going to pull off for the boarding. Let's kill the roof. We know we're really not doing what the guy asked us to do here. Come on, do it, do it, do it. There you go. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I would think about playing it. I mean, the only thing with her, because she didn't, in the story, I mean, she was trained, but she never went through all the Witcher shit, right? So, you know, she really technically shouldn't have all the abilities and stuff. Unless somewhere in between they go and do that, and I don't think Geralt would really be into doing that.
Fire again! Changing in position!
You have enough turn radius to make it. Wasn't a really good hit, but you know what? Come on, I want to initiate boarding. No, she doesn't. No, I mean, she doesn't have, like, all the skills and stuff you have as, Geralt. You never had that when you played her in the game.
Sends his regards, Athenian scum!
There's one more Athenian. Oh, there are two here. I'm gonna try not to bump the Spartans.
There's some debris in the water!
Turns. There we go. We didn't get a really good hit there, but... Oh shit, did I fire on the Spartans by accident?
Out of range of the fire! We can pull away again after the rowers catch their bets! sink more, the Athenian forces will crumble. I wasn't afraid. They could never sink the Adrestia.
There we go. See anything else on the way, we might sink it. Definitely sink the pirates.
Of danger. Can never get
we'll do this to heal our ship.
Waters, though. Just say woe is me. Can we fast travel to where we need to go?
That'll take less time than sailing there. Pretty sure we just killed everybody there.
What's your hurry?
I don't think we can go through the hole, can we? Oh, we could. They wouldn't let us in the other camp.
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Don't thank me yet. Your father's helmet is gone.
I can't even remember his face anymore. That helmet was all I had left of him.
I mean, we didn't even sink all the
But
ships.
you
We
broke
tried to
the Navy.
loot the ship.
That
we
will
couldn't
be
get
my
it, I guess.
vengeance.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
I want names, Thaletas.
This Andros commands the Athenian elite guard. Polemion is their strategist. And the last, a general named Neoclis, is missing.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
Not the closest one.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
Fight with us! Together we'll run our shields through their skulls and spears through their hearts!
I'm honored, Spartan. I'll come back when I'm ready for battle.
So it looks like we've killed one of the polemarchs already.
Not today, Mistios. Leave this place.
Oh, we have a point. I probably can.
Get away!
I just want to kill that guy for shits and giggles.
There's one. All the marble in Mykonos can't save you from my spear.
Get over here into position. Clear this. Oh, we don't have a bounty. How did that happen? And we'll wait till nighttime. That's always fun. This guy coming over here. I'm curious. You know, I see a better bow. I'm like, maybe we'll put that on. It's not epic though. 858 versus 950, 965. Warrior and assassin damage. Hunter, adrenaline, poison. I think we're still gonna think about. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Thaleta sends his regards.
I'm gonna wait till he gets out in front. Just hoping he'd give me line of sight for like a double kill. I think we're safe to start burning these war supplies. I wonder if we can get the jump kill from here. We're going to try. I think that might be everybody. Let's be daring. One guard left, maybe? Some treasure and last of their supplies. Blammo. Oh, Neocles is in. Okay, that's why I couldn't see him. Damn it. That's where we screwed up. We should have gone down there and that would have opened up. It's okay. Yes, it is. Definitely an enjoyable playthrough. We've played it once before, just not with the DLC. And I guess it was the end of summer sale on the Xbox. I went in and bought the Ultimate Edition with all the DLC for like 20 bucks. So, decided to play through it again and do all of the Atlantis DLC. I mean, I almost always play through the Assassin's Creed games when they come out.
Watch where you're going!
Thought you could hide on Vilos. Found you, coward.
Oh man, that is a lot of stuff in there.
Please, you can't hide forever. We're going to find you, traitor.
Think we won't spill your blood on Velos? Ha!
The commander has guards, but they're not there to protect him.
Yes, I hear you. Don't you move!
No way in here.
Thank the gods, those soldiers are blood hungry. They want me dead. They say I'm a deserter.
You look like a commander to me.
I don't recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You'll never survive on Vilos. I have a ship. Can you fire a bow?
I was an archer before I was a commander.
And now you're an archer again. Find my ship, the Adrestia. A man named Varnavas will be waiting for you. He'll keep you safe.
I figured, since he doesn't like the atrocities his men are doing, he's not a bad guy, so there's no point in killing him. Oh, wait a minute.
Guess I better take a look. Malaka!
Yeah, you should take a look. Come on.
I kill you!
Take them down!
Stop running!
We are going to pay this bounty off and hope the guy runs away. I got enough trouble without him. Shit, he's not leaving. Asshole.
I will slip you from belly to throat!
Will you? I don't think he will. Let's find him.
You can't run forever!
Let's get this over with.
Shit. Oh no! I hate when it does that. Alright, let's do this. we go. Screw that guy.
Your skills are a joke.
Bet you regret causing trouble.
You can do better than that.
Got it. I think we cleared it. Nope, one dude. Who is it?
I'll put you down easily.
Will you? Will you really? No, you won't. I'm going to not finish my sentence. Alright, let's loot the bodies. I think we left some loot up here. Alright, so we need 2 more treasures, 5 silos. Right? Or 1 more treasure. Do we have 1 of 2? Is that what I saw? Treasure first. Silo next. It's just the silos now. Unlimited torches. Did it work? I think it did. Really? Who's the jackass coming in now? Demetrios the cleaner. What's he gonna Windex me to death? So we were online playing Elder Scrolls Online last night. As I talked about my son trying to get my wife into playing, right? And oh my god, he just kept doing stupid shit. We blew this up already, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, damn, that was dumb. He kept doing stuff that made him wanted, which was hilarious. Instead of like turning off the thing so you couldn't kill friendlies or attack them. I don't know, am I going to be able to attack him? What does he have with him? Like a cheetah? That was easy. What's over here? Huh. Like I've said, the one major thing that was missing in that's a big bump. One thing that was missing in Valhalla was the whole crafting weapon or crafting your arrows part. I do like being able to craft my arrows. I do lean on the bow a lot. Thought the cave was going to be there. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe that's the cave entrance? He saw it coming, he just did nothing about it. It's not like he never saw it coming. You see somebody running at you, they have a spear in their hand, and you don't do anything? Well, you're just not aware of your surroundings. Is this where we're going? I might be wrong. See if this keeps descending. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere else. Must be another cave here. What does this say? Thinking maybe the other side here. It's kind of like we're getting closer. Oh, Trouble's out there wanting to get in. Unfortunately, we have a rule. Just say no to Trouble. Right, boys? Look, he's over there going, she'll just pick on me. How am I going to get in there? Ooh, wait a minute. I mean, having our recon drone that we send out is awesome. See, that cave's done, so this can't be it. We're just not... We're not seeing the entrance. Unless I'm wrong. Let's see what's over here. This is looking like it could be a cave entrance. That is it. I guarantee. It's got to be it. We're going to tame that lion. No! Oh, that was too much. Shit. And I thought for sure that this was going to be the entrance we were looking for. She's out there barking, "Let me in!" See, he was down low enough. I should have used the stun arrows. That was really bad. Oh well, stuck with a wolf. I'm gonna go down here and see if there's maybe another cave entrance. I mean, we've looked already. There's no way. Possible we missed the entrance in there. And there's nothing here. Right? Yeah. Let's look one more time. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that ship. We did miss it. Crack in the wall. Now we have a better wolf. Is there anything left here? We need to go back to, what, this dude? I was hoping a fast travel would open up down here. No such luck. Rar, rar, rar. That's a big dog. Big dog. We had one of those King Daddy lions before, but it followed us into the wrong camp.
Saletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans. You're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Focus, Thaletas. The end is in sight. The Delos Islands will be ours.
We're still outnumbered. But you haven't been wrong yet.
All right. Anything close? I think we're gonna need to go like crazy and freaking start hunting down these cultists. look equidistant, so it's going to be which one has the most hills going in.
He knows what we're doing. There we go.
Scouts came back from Delos. The Mystios likes to set fires.
Sigzast might be the answer to her prayers.
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkes where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
It's good to see you, Kira.
Since you came here, I've actually started to believe we can win this rebellion. So, you were saying we strike?
Guards protect the island's treasury in one location. If we find it and steal it, the soldiers go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkes will finally be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs, feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals, can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades' fort. I'll have Praxos gather the troops.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
Oh, we'll be detected.
You just want me all to yourself, don't you? Let's get going then. Victory is close.
She needs to armor up.
Feel it. We haven't won yet. The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
Damn it.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. They really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
The nation's treasure, ripe for the picking.
Step aside, now!
You're gonna wait until
What
night.
happens if they don't make it to shore?
Trying to get killed? Clear a path!
Good job, dogger.
Guards everywhere. I need to be careful.
What the?
Ah!
Don't need to be that careful. Just mark all the dudes. I know Tessa's a brat.
This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
Don't have an angle. Our wolf is like, we have an angle. I know, she's not coming in.
Who's making that noise? Stop the fucking
They don't
whistling.
even notice the wolf standing here. Nobody walks out of here alive.
Done. Kira's going to want to see this.
trying to save that stamina point. One more captain to kill.
Some people have been saying there was a huge battle out at sea.
What's the matter, little boy? Are you being whiny? Your mama? I know. I know. I know. He's being whiny. What do you want? Where are the last treasures? Don't bark. You're being very obnoxious. Come on. Oh, not my intent. Hey. Don't you start fighting. No. No. Do you have to get kicked out? Get out from under there. Move. 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 What are you getting grumbly for? No. Yeah. Nope. Now I want to scratch my arm up and pull my ears off. Lay down. No. Last time I got in a dogfight, it was like in the middle of the night. And, I wake up, reached in, and ended up getting bit. I was pissed. Now they're playing, and I think he just licked the camera. That's probably the most action they've ever been on camera, let's be honest. Now they're tired. They actually moved around. Come on. Both across the compound. All right. Now we can get the hell out of here.
Cassandra, there you are. Good news, I hope.
When the people of Delos discover Podarkis lost every coin of their nation's treasure, they're going to rip him to pieces.
You weakened Athens' grip over Delos, exposed Podarkis, and made way for a Spartan alliance. I could kiss you.
There you go. We'll go there.
I don't see anything holding you back.
You breathed life into me. If only you'd arrived on Delos before Thaletas.
You and Thaletas? But the way you were at each other's throats in the cave...
He's a stubborn, arrogant, glory-hungry Spartan. But behind all the bronze and brawn, there's a man I could see by my side when this is all over. If we survive.
The two of you fighting Athenians on the beach sounds romantic. I'd hate to interfere. We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Podarkis is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
Dog pill. Alright. We're gonna take 5. Give Trouble her pill. I'm gonna get something to drink. And I'll be back. Alright. We're gonna take 5. Give Trouble her pill. And get something to drink. And I'll be back. Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane is standing overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're full ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been a nightmare for eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is standing overhead. surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought.
Hold on. You're mine! Oh! Die! God's justice away! Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is.
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
All right, we're back. We're gonna turn the jelly cam off because the boys wanted to hang out with Tessa. We gave them a cookie. You know, a dog cookie, not a cookie. To pay them for, you know, their time in here. So they're happy. As long as they're happy, we're happy, right? Ugh. All right, so let's do whatever it is we're looking to do over here.
I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Wants you with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis, east from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Apparently, we're being sent to the other barracks. I have
5. We got fully supplied, I guess.
So, if I catch the malaka that did it, they won't live to see another day.
Do you ever stop talking? Athenians won't touch you, that's for sure.
This cough is going to drive me crazy.
night, Artemis. Guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my targets.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting. There's a spot down here where I used to hunt as a young girl. It was hunt or starve in those days.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
She's not sure where she's going. What the hell?
But look how far you've come.
How far we've come.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
Excellent shot!
This was a great idea. I'm glad you invited me.
I'm glad you accepted.
There's no ibexes here.
Excellent shot!
This was a great idea. I'm glad you invited me.
I'm glad you accepted. My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
Or at least I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'd be alone. What do you say?
I'm all yours.
Billions have suffered for so long. This is the first time I've felt happiness since the war began.
You can bring that to your people. These islands deserve peace.
You're skilled with a bow.
Among other things.
And what about you? When this is all done, we could always use another set of capable hands.
My journey isn't over yet. But I may settle down someday.
You can do many things, Mistios, but settle down, I'm not so sure.
Another challenge?
Stop looking to the future to be happy when true happiness is right in front of you.
No. So I finally get to the beach and find this giant bear had eaten this crew of smugglers.
A bear? By Callisto, what did you do?
Well, I killed it. What else could I do? It would have torn me to shreds.
I'm starting to think no one is safe from that spear of yours. And what of the woman?
Oh, I spared her. She's probably halfway to Laconia by now.
Why is it so easy to talk with you?
Because we've lived similar lives, been through similar struggles, even though we grew up so far apart.
I want you, Cassandra. Here, now, under the stars.
I've wanted you since I laid eyes
Hold
on
on.
you.
I think one of the dogs came in with mud. Be right back. The matter?
Mykonos is definitely my favorite island.
And you're my favorite, Mistios.
mud pants. If you were a good boy, I wouldn't have to hose you off, dummy. He's upset now. He's very unhappy. We hosed him off. We'll keep it to ourselves.
Thaletas can't know about this.
I agree. In time, he will. For now, he needs to focus on the rebellion.
So do we.
But first...
Do we do it?
No! I will enjoy it!
Slow down! Good shit!
Now we'll do it.
Eagle Bearer, my warriors thirst for Athenian blood.
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
We haven't done one of these in a while. We'll see how this goes.
For glory!
I think our wolf's gonna die.
Fight back! Fight back!
He's a giant fucking meathead.
You're mine. I'll be the one to finally end you.
We won that one. What's that assassin's belt?
There is no victory without eternal war. The cosmos guide me. Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
We still need to go and kill her. Time to kill this guy.
Guards, kill them. You will die for standing against this giant. Tell my daughter she should have killed me herself.
She's not your daughter anymore.
All done with that guy.
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. The people are happy.
As they should be.
For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom.
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Podarkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
All good warriors deserve their send-off, I suppose. Even Podarkis.
Pray that we're shown the same kindness when our time comes. In the meantime, there is wine to be drunk, and tales to be told.
Make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Even Thaletas.
Certainly, if you can find him. And when you do, remind him, I still plan to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
This anthropos, Toniatron ferry.
Βοήθειαν παρατηνώσου.
Thaletas? What are you doing out here?
Thinking. Praying. This was my time, Cassandra!
What?
This glory was supposed to be mine. But you took everything from me! You took Podarkis. You took these islands.
He's a whiny bitch.
You took Kira, my love.
No one belongs to you, Thaletas. I didn't take your glory. I helped you.
You did nothing! We were in love, you know! We can be again. I can still have her heart. Still prove to her I'm the warrior she wants. Victory!
Well, he was an idiot. I mean, is that actually saying farewell? Or is that more like, bye-bye, motherfucker? You got another funeral pyre to set.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the shadowy dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
He's gone, but you're still here. The people need you. If you don't protect them, there will be another Podarkis to come and take his place.
You're right. They do need me. And I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to put it back as it was, not as Pater wanted. We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
I think for this game we need to move this. So y'all can see the choices.
He's gone. Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them.
We're not going to tell her we murdered her ex-boyfriend.
Goodbye, Pater.
Don't say.
Blundering about, falling in.
Thanks for sharing.
Thanks for being with me back there. I needed you.
I wanted to be. You know that.
Oh, did you hear? They're promoting Thaletas to general and sending him back to Sparta in the morning.
Thaletas is dead. He attacked me on the beach. Because of us.
He what? No! Why would he? Thaletas! You fool! You stubborn, bull-headed, glorious fool! And you just had to kill him, didn't you?
He left me no choice.
I sent out 2 notes. And who responds? Thaletas the Spartan and Cassandra the Eagle-Bearer. I never imagined you'd both bring me so much sorrow.
Kira, I'm sorry.
So am I, Misthios. So am I.
See, honesty never pays.
You? After I killed the bear, I thought you were itching to get off Delos.
Me too. But I met someone, and...
Cassandra! You know Iola?
We're friends. But she told me she was leaving the islands.
Well, I went to the fountain by the sanctuary to get my arm cleaned up.
And I went to pray. That's when I saw her with my good left eye.
And I saw your pretty face with my good right eye.
Like two stars aligning. Cute.
The stink of roasting sacrifices, the sweaty bodies of pilgrims coming to pray. It was perfect!
Love hits you hardest when you don't see it coming.
It sounds like you're part of the family now. You've lost your crew and your ship. Why not join us on the Adrestia? We could use someone like you.
You could use me. Well, a life of freedom, water at our feet, wind at our backs. What do you think, Varney?
Barney.
I say welcome aboard.
Then it's settled. We set off soon. Be on deck when we do.
You look ready to go.
Odarkis is gone, Kira's with her rebels, and I have other targets to hit.
Then we sail! But first, I may have told Kira you'd give a speech to the rebels before saying goodbye.
Let's say goodbye.
Charity! Settle down, settle down! Cassandra has something she'd like to say.
Kill the Athenians.
Thelians! Today, you have your freedom! So celebrate! Let Dionysos fill your cup, and the muses sing your songs!
And now, a toast to Cassandra! To victory! A fine speech, though I'm not sure many of these rebels can imagine a free Venus.
I think they liked it.
Of course, of course! Who wouldn't? I'll round up the crew. See you back at the ship?
Sokrates!
Oh, God.
You looking to join our crew?
I've just come to see you off. I sail on a merchant ship in the morning.
May Poseidon calm the waves. Barnabas, is the Adrestia ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
Good. I only wish we weren't leaving Kira alone to rebuild her home.
Are any of us truly alone, who have our friends and allies beside us?
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do. And that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Mystios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
I won't rest until I know my family is safe. We do what we've always done. Follow their trail until I've brought everyone together again.
let's find our quests. Horse is like, I don't go through doors.
Mis Dios! Please help me.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
Did you say the forest? I thought the forests of Argos are safe.
They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take me. All I can hear is their awful laughing. Such a horrible noise.
Laughing? And the whole group ambushed you for one horse?
Yes!
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please! I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
Hey, Tal, how's it going? Let's make sure we have full arrows. Looks like he didn't make it.
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
You've lost your mind, Chrysis. This is madness.
A world where a killer like you is held up as a hero. That is madness.
This is the world you helped to make. I will unmake it.
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. We could have joined the messenger. We could have ruled the world together. Die for me, my child.
Damn it.
Get away!
You are done!
You fucking snake! I am not your child. I will find my mother, and we will be together again. I will make this right. This is for my mother, and every family you destroyed.
Let's see what those look like. Oh, we can turn that one in, right?
forgotten, friend.
Well, that was an easy turn in. And he didn't turn around and say, hey, do something else for me. Who's the next cultist on the chopping block? Compete in the arena. Where?
Help me.
Olvídame, Orán.
Sokrates, it's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I had become.
We're only mortal. And the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help burning the bodies, Cassandra. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies. May you reach Hades safely. Athens is but a shade of what it was.
Yep, exactly.
You are really putting up a fight. Still standing.
This won't take much longer. How about
I'm growing weary.
Another body safe from the fanatics.
Just the last body. We burned this guy already.
That's all of them.
He was tough to burn. Level up again. Let's look at our map.
This area will be well defended.
I mean, area not available.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at the Spasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Friends, I know you're angry, and you have the right to be. Why do they hunt?
I didn't expect to see you.
What do you think you're doing? You're driving this mob to madness.
This is nothing. I will make Athens great again. Understand? Pericles is a sick man. Don't blame him for that. Blame him for But there comes a time when words are not enough, and the people...
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls. People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him. Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him? I could try. If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help. It's worth a shot.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
You look healthy as ever.
Tell Aspasia that. She won't worry so much about me.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
Ah, you're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
They're
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
For an on-stream campaign.
Something wrong? I expected Phoebe back by now. I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere? I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to. But now she's missing. I'm sure she's all right. Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child. Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age. I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous. The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking. I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house? It's across from the Odeon of Pericles. Here.
Oops, can't get out that way.
Everything hurts.
αξάπαντες μεγαθέλησον.
This άνθρωπος τον ιατρό φέρει.
I mean, if you haven't streamed a campaign before, you might be better off running a one-shot or something small. Just iron out the bugs.
This looks like the place. By the gods! What happened here? Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. This was savage. Done to send a message. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Kill them! Get your asses here!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella. Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Ανιάζω.
Now it's time to murder even more people.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you? Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work! No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right. And you believe that child? You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands. Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her! What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you. It's a tragedy. She should be here. Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life. I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
Trying to fight? How cute!
You will regret that, Mistios! You're simply delaying this.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
He was a dumb fuck.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain. Never. We have to move quickly. Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
Good luck with that.
I'm not going. Leave!
Don't let them go!
Did you like a deer?
Get off! Die! We're going to take you. Say hello to Hade!
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? You're fucking stupid.
Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Curious. So I moved
The
this
farther
last
we
night.
get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's
That took
peaceful.
care of it, I think.
But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
The helm's all yours, Commander.
So we need to go to Achaia Shipwreck Cove, right? We're not high enough to go there yet. Cut down the sailing time.
Commander! We're back! Stop that! You hear?
Stop that.
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous? What will I say to him?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world to find them. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
Blood or change? Phoenicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
Answer with a weapon. Then there'll be no backtalk.
You have to think before you act. This is politics. However tempting it is to act on instinct.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are, and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Phoenicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos must settle, or Phoenicus will be killed and replaced as Archon.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
If that's what you want.
It is what she wants. Phoenicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
What if we just cut their hands
If you
off?
consider this art. This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant. This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it. There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos. I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery? The rock? Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Shaving bears, huh?
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos. Bet Marcos would like it here.
All right, we've got to fast travel now.
There's that artist. Found you.
Where's this stupid artist?
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finica sent me. To find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mistios. Finicas is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mistios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rach me I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise. Not another word.
If you don't, you'll make an easy kill.
No more graffiti, I promise. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
Got a big ass cave bear.
You get the news. Supplies should be in tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Well, at least it's good news for a change.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? And now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
found you.
Your brother. We have to get him back.
He's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. Seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Climb up, damn it. Everybody else is up there.
Spartans! I've spotted you! Remain where you are! They're not here.
No!
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
He's been brainwashed. He believes he's doing what's right.
Some have successfully abandoned the cult. We could bring him back.
We owe it to him to try. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lam.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lam, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
We can try.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Our bear is a beast.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Off we go now. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. And there's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. but I think you're right. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple
The
destroyed
bear
by
is
our
very
enemy.
needy.
But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods! I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Now you'll see Spartan courage!
Let's go get on our ship.
Naxos! Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnavas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next!
I'm glad you're with me. Fast as we can!
There'll be a time for song later, and maybe some wine, if you like it.
Lower the oars! Much better as allies. You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Paros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Let's see what's here. That's a lot of guys.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You know what? I'm gonna finish everybody off.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red? Another gap in the Athenians' control.
Are you even trying?
I've seen cops fight better than you. Your life ends here.
Somebody gonna try to raise the alarm?
Hey, can you get me out?
This will hurt the Athenians' chances.
Thank you, Misthios.
Shit! Smother it!
Ουκέρνο, τη δίπρατη. Αθωότατος μη. Διατίεμαι. I'm eternally thankful, Misthios. You're not supposed to be here.
Is anyone there? I'm trapped! I never thought I would get out of there. Thank you.
Cleared this. Now let's go get that guy out.
May the
You're a
gods
hard
bless
man
you.
to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here. Thank you, Miss Theos. I
Got
hope
out.
Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenicus what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
We're gonna synchronize, and I think we might call it a day after we're done synchronizing. All right, let's go in and save. All right, so that's going to be it. Like I said, I think Monday we're going to get on and work on finishing off those maps, or that map that's broken into 3 sections, and then we'll see if we can't force it into the levels module in Foundry and get it so that they can just move seamlessly among those areas. But that'll be it for the day. If we get on this weekend, I will stream, mainly stream to YouTube. If I do it on the weekend, we'll see. But everybody have an awesome weekend, and we will see you Monday.